Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Auntie. Congrats on being first again. We were actually discussing how many times you've been first the other day. So now we know, 7 times. Hi, Blue. How are you doing? You are on fire, Auntie. Just okay. It is Friday. I'm good, thank you. I've been doing a little bit offline on Planet Zoo. Not much, just a few little tweaks here and there just to tie things up. Still haven't finished this building. No worries, Blue. Hopefully you haven't got much longer left. Just check you are both on the board. You are on the Wall of Fame. I think what else I've done. I've changed the train track. We used to have a massive train track that went all the way around, which was a bit ambitious. But now we know that we've got Planet Zoo 2. I thought I'm going to make it smaller. Leave some areas where we could expand. Why have I got an animal that's escaped? I wonder which one that is. Ah, this isn't even supposed to be in there. It's the one that somehow got into the other enclosure. What's what? Hi, Vulcan. Planet Zoo? Of course it's Planet Zoo. So yeah, I changed the train track. What else did I do? I've been trying to finish off this building a little bit. Oh, I put this restaurant in. 122 days to go. I can't wait. But I'm going to have to. So these are blueprints from the Oceania pack. But got some toilets. I thought this one was so cute to overlook the back of the Avatar building. It's like, if I can get us to go inside. Yeah, look at that for a nice little view. Can you make a request? Depends what it is. If it's a vanilla cold brew, you've already got one. What else have I done? Oh, I know. I have started to do the back of this building. Is that the only things? I feel like I've done something else. Oh, I put a tour down. I don't know if that's working yet. Oh, there's a lot of lit down here. Wait a minute, look at that. Yes, well, actually, I need to do a camel. I'll show you why in a sec. Only you should say that. Right, we need a bin here for a start. Where are my bins at? And then we'll get a caretaker. Sort this mess out. How many caretakers have we got? Do we need more? Probably could do with some more. We haven't got many considering how big the park is. And I've got lots of money in this game, so let's go with that. Now, why are these guys protesting? Because of this bird. What's up with this bird? Oh, there's too many of them again. I thought they were all on contraception. Quite rich gaming. Yeah, that's right. I feel okay. I've obviously been to the doctors today. I had a blood test. Well, I had loads of blood tests done, but the one that they wanted went missing. So I've had to go back today to have it redone. So now we wait again. But I feel okay. I've got the odd cough, but nothing like it was. Right, how many of these guys have we got? A lot. Aren't they all on contraception? Oh no, they're not. They're all on contraception, so I don't understand why they're overpopulated. It says overpopulated. Let's check the Zoopedia. How are you feeling, Vulcan? I hate when they lose blood. How does it even happen? Yeah, I think they ran the tests that they needed to test and didn't realise there was another one and threw it out because they had the blood because they've done the other samples, like the other tests that were on that sample. Never mind. At least it's redone. So they're like up to 20, but only 4 males. Okay, so let's check what we've got. Up to 20, but only 4 males. I can remember that. So I've got quite a few males, so let's get rid of some. I want to keep the white ones. So I've got 2 there. So let's keep another 2. Ideally these 2 gold ones, so we'll get rid of the others. You're a male. It's just so many. And then they should be happier. Oh, there is loads. I'm sure I did all this. You're okay, you're eagerly awaiting the weekend. You've got much to do, but in a good way. Well, that's good. You got any nice plans for the weekend? Right, that's got rid of a few. Let's see how many more I've got. There's loads in the trade centre that maybe I can't get rid of those ones. I don't know. Let's filter this too. Tomorrow you're going for a haircut and shopping, and you might go out for dinner. And Sunday you're going over to your uncle's house for lunch, and then going into London for a friend's birthday. That does sound like a lovely weekend. It's Darcy's birthday on Sunday as well. Good day for a birthday. I didn't invite you. No. I'm just going to take a nice walk to Pets at Home, pick out a toy and stuff. There are 2 other streamers you watch whose birthday on Sunday? Oh, no way. Any of them I know? How is that now looking? Still think I've got a lot. So we got 4 males. I can't even count how many's there. 20. It was 20, wasn't it? I think it was 4 males and 16 females. Hi Slay, how are you doing? Let's just check what the thing was. I think it was 20. Yeah, 20. So that should make them happy now. Anyway, back to what I was trying to show you was what I changed. So yeah, I've changed the train. I've added a walking tour thing in. I updated our Wall of Fame. See it on there, look. And then there was something else I've done. Oh, the restaurant and toilets. And then I've started on the penguin, no, not the penguins, that otter's habitat. So I've extended this bit path out, added in a little education bit. Hi Kurtwig, how you doing? Happy Friday to you. It's a lovely Friday here. Yeah, so I've got otters and giant otters in here, which make a lovely mix because they look like little babies running around when they're not. So... Chloe, thank you so much for the 2 months. I need to get you on our board. I don't know if you're already on there from last month. Let me check. And then I'll make a note to do it after the stream. Let's have a quick check. Whoa, a crazy zoom for you there. No, I need to get you on there. Let me make a note. Gotta get you up there. Oh wow, you've kicked up a hype train as well, I think. It's come up on my screen. I think it's like snoozing. And I've seen Ari's come in. You sleeping? It's crazy time difference for you. I appreciate you being here. Ah, that might be why, yeah. So, yeah, when it's gifted, it doesn't go onto the board, but I'll make sure I add you. It's nice to have you here. You got any nice plans for the weekend? It's almost noon. He's still sleepy. So that view isn't the view that it's going to end up, but there'll be one viewpoint here. And then I'm kind of doing a little industrial looking section. It's still Avatar themed. This will be a view of the mud bit and then the bit that was sculpted in the background. And then around here I've done another like water area, which I'll build up with something along the top. May get time to do that today, we'll see. And then this section, I want to do like kind of overgrown industrial robot looking area, and then have one of the like AMP suits, and I potentially put one around the other side as well. And the AMP suit, I can't think what it's called. It's something like, is it amplified or auto, something like that, mobility platform. It's the thing that the guy goes in and stomps around. I thought we could try and build that today. And then I could put it in and kind of see how about landscaping the rest. And then this area, I was going to leave it open, obviously not cliff edge, but have a view up at Nevermore, because I thought that looked quite nice from up here. So it's coming on. if I zoom out, we can kind of see how much we've done. We've obviously got the entrance coming into Bridgerton, and then we go up, well, through the back and into Nevermore, or to the side this way, and then the Great Showman area over here. And Vulcan, you were asking about camel habitat, and I was planning on doing the camels as part of the drive through Safari, but I need to hide all of this track, make it much bigger coming out like here, and we could have camels and maybe some other animals there. That then leaves us like this area here as a potential new area for another film or TV series, and this area here, which is more than enough space before Planet Zoo 2 comes out. But we might have to do a poll on what film or TV series it will be. Right, let's get ourselves a nice little spot to build. So there was like a little Lego piece I used before, which was a square with 4 circles on it, and I can't remember what it was called. So I'm gonna have to do some hunting and get pieces out as I see them, I think. Cut it down a little bit that way. No idea what this piece was called. I feel like it was an anchor or something. If I can't find it, I have got it at the start, so I can go back and look for it. Those are nice. It's just favourite those, so I come back to them. I haven't checked what the weather's going to do this weekend, so I'm hoping it'll be nice. So Darcy's going to be 4 on Sunday, so I'm hoping I can take her out for a nice, check she's not listening before I say it, walk. And then like take her to Pets at Home, pick out a toy. Sometimes they do little happy birthday cookies as well, so I might be able to get one of those. Makes me happy and sad that she's going to be 4, because they only get little lives. It's just a horrible reminder. God, I really can't find what I'm looking for. It's a really small piece, but I can't see anything else that I would use. Hi Blob, you feel that too? Yeah, it's a weird feeling. Very sad. I might use step ladders. I'll put those out just as an option. We lost yours at the start of March. I'm sorry to hear that. It's really, really difficult time to go through. I don't think it actually gets easier. They just leave a big hole in our hearts. We have to remember all the nice times we had, but I do wish they lived longer. Ah, I've got it filtered on wood. That's why I'm not finding why I won't. I was thinking there's hardly any pieces here. We might be able to use pipes. We'll cut those down. We use that as well. Maybe that. So I do tend to put just loads of random pieces down when I'm going through. So I need to go back up because I've obviously missed loads and it could be hiding up here. If I can't find it, I'll go and get it from my entrance because I definitely used it on that clapperboard thing. No, it's okay, I don't mind. It's going well. Well enough. I'm planning on building a AMP. I can't remember what the A stands for, but it's something mobility platform. Might be auto, or I don't know. From Avatar. So like the big man suit thing that they walk around in. Oh, how big is that? No, that's much bigger than I was expecting. Right, I'm going to go to my entrance and go and get one from over there, because I know I've used it. I can't remember what it's called. I do need to finish that building. How's your zoo been going? That piece is what I'm talking about. What is that called? Oh, I didn't use it here. That's another one, but I might use one of those. So, motive square, okay. Might have to Google what's the Lego piece. Yeah, that's thicker than I thought. I feel like maybe it's plate. Let's see. That's what I want. Yeah, one of these. Amplified. Is that what it is, or are you guessing? Amplified mobility platform. Yeah, I think it might be that, you know. So what's that called? Brace anchor. Let's have a look then. Brace. These also look good. Okay. You googled, okay. I've got a picture of one up, but I just called it AMP. Well, at least we know what it is called now. Don't know if you can change the size of these or not, but not size, the colour. We definitely can't change the size. It's not Planet Zoo 2 yet. I'm gonna have to get rid of the long grass if I'm gonna build here. That lined up? I think so. Might need to go a bit longer. just trying to find a better picture than the one I'm looking at. The one I've got is kind of like front on. That's a bit of a better picture. That's someone's kind of like drawing. I'd rather try and get one from the film. Okay, I've got one. Let's go with that. It looks about that. And then we have like a little bit coming up here. So we might be able to use that. Now I could either do that way or the other way. Right, we need to sort this grass out because I can't see a thing. There we go. We're keeping Ari awake. It's nearly midday, you should be having some food. So it kind of has like these kind of things as ankles, and then like a big bulky thing for the... I might have to use some just blocks for that. I wonder if we do... Let's maybe just try and do a couple of those. Wow, maybe this. Just pop someone's balloon. And it needs to be in the middle of those two. Yeah, I kind of like that. Right, so we need kind of something big to go here now. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got that. I'd have to use a few of them though. Let's plonk it down for now, because you know I won't be able to find it again. Let's put it like that. It's quite like angular. It's not very rounded. So I might have to make it with square pieces. There's nothing that stands out. Something like that might work. Let's plonk that down. Not that piece though. Looks a bit wooden, doesn't it? Once we've done one leg, we can copy it and have the second one made quicker, so it shouldn't be too bad. That's a bit big. If only we had scaling. It's a short one of those. You know, I think I might end up using one of those. Those would be quite good for detail, so let's pop them down. And that, look how good that bit looks. Let's put that down as well. It's so difficult to tell from the little thumbnail if it's going to be worth using or not, so I do have to just keep getting random pieces out. That might work for something, if we can change the colour. That might work for something as well. It's a bit big, but it's got the kind of right style to it. These are good for pieces as well. It's what I used to make the Oscar statue out of. Don't really want to use wood because it doesn't have the kind of right features to it. I hope I can recolor these. Some good pieces there. Whoa, not that piece. I know you can recolor those because I've done it elsewhere, but it's too round, really. The picture I'm looking at is kind of like, it's flat on the like lateral sides, but then it's like angled, like not rounded, but angle rounded, if you see what I mean. So we might make it, whether we make it with these type of pieces or we make it with just the standard square blocks, I'm not sure yet. When I get to the windows, I always think I'm at the end, and then there's like loads more that we find after that. In fact, I should look through the windows while I'm here, because we are going to need to do the glass kind of like bit that the person sits in. Probably just need a panel piece. Like if it's kind of got like a 1 by 2 or something. What have we got? I don't want any that got beams on like this. It's not a square one of those. I never realised there was ones that were like a completed roof before. And that's probably what I'm gonna need. Yeah, we'll pop that down. We'll pop that one as well, just so I've got them out ready. It's that 2 meter. Okay, that will work. Right, let's keep looking for this leg piece. What should I use for that? That's not what I'm looking for. Stone's not so bad, because if I can recolor it, it would still look like tarnished metal. It's the wood that I'm not keen on. That's not what I was expecting. I've never seen that piece before. Thank you for my avatar outfit, Blue. What are these pieces? Kind of like that. Let's get a few of these out while we're here, otherwise I won't find them again. These are also good. Hi Daz! Hi Raiders! Welcome in! Oh, the cats, yeah. So the cats run across the screen based on the number of people that come across with the raid. There's just so many of you. There's so many cats to run across the screen. Let me catch up with my chat there. I can see you all coming in. Did you finish off Donkey Kong? Hi Sandwich, hi Loki. Hi Fennec Girl. And Vulcan, of course. And Zai. How you all doing? If you need to raid and run, I know you usually offer food, please do. I do appreciate you coming over and bringing everyone over. You finished off the first 3 levels. It is a big game. You've been doing well though, much better than I would have done. So if you're new here, I'm Quiet Paws. You'll often find me in Daz's chat. I love cozy games, mainly builder games and point and click adventures. I'm currently building a film and TV inspired zoo, which will follow me over to Zoo 2. But I've got to get to a point that it's finished, as I like to finish things, unlike Daz. I usually stream on a Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday, but I am streaming today as I am having the day off on Sunday. It's my little dog's birthday, so she's going to get spoiled. I've got 122 days to finish it. You've got some confidence there. The mess that you see at the moment is me building a amplified mobility platform. We found the name out for, which is the robot suits that you see in Avatar. The Daz is going to be 4, so it's gone really quickly. It makes me a little bit sad that she's already 4. She's definitely my soul dog. So yeah, so I'm laying out some pieces. I've made the foot so far, so it's slow progress. But I've got a little spot that I want to put it. So this bit's kind of finished now. And then we go through here. That takes us into the secret lab. So we've got the underwater viewing areas. And then if we go up the rocks, there's a section up here which I've not finished yet. So this is going to be landscaped behind there. But I was hoping maybe to put one here. So I need to probably build to scale. I'll have to get the little man out. And then do a viewpoint here and then this bit here as well. So it's a bit messy at the moment, but it'll get there. And then this was going to be a kind of like AMP area, but we'll see how it gets on. Lots to do. And then I've kept a couple of spaces for potential new film or TV bits. So I've got like one here, and then this will be the drive-through. safari ride. So yeah, a lot. Enjoy your lurk, Vulcan. Catch you again in a bit. Don't buy too much at Argos. Yes, the plan is build this suit and hopefully get it in place. I was just going through the catalogue of bits and picking out things that I might want to use. But the leg piece that goes next is a bit of a strange shape, so I need to maybe make it myself. I'm liking the idea of using this cube. Let me whack that raid off now, so you can see. You're still awake, Harry. You're gonna have some food. And now I know about this duplicate and advance move, thanks to Daz. Life is much easier, as I now know I can line it up quicker. You should have some food. I haven't decided what I'm going to have later. So from the looks of it, it's like flat on the sides, but it's angled from this way, this view anyway. So we might do it like this. And then it has some like weird little gappy bits at the top. I'm not sure how I'll do it. I don't understand how big they are. I think let's try and just move these ones. It is going to end up really big actually. I should probably get at least get a door so I can see what it looks like next to that. It's going to be huge. That's just its leg. I mean, they are big, because the guy is like looks tiny in it, doesn't he? It just might not fit where I'm planning on putting it. Art. It's not as good as your art. I did watch the trailer. So I'm like terrified of the Jurassic films. I think I've said before, I'm a massive wuss. So I've watched all of the films through my fingers. I've screamed in the cinema many times, but I did a lot on the last one. So I'm excited by the dinosaurs, but they do scare me a bit. Right, Right, now I need something that's going to give this a little bit of deeper. This. Can I recolor that? Yes, I can. Okay, let's try this. I find the Jurassic film scary. Yeah. I am. Yeah, I really don't like scary films. I saw Saw once and it literally scared me so much. So I avoid them. But anything that's jumpy like that is, yeah, makes me jump out my skin. Alien Isolation Stream, is that a horror game? It doesn't sound cozy to me. The like scary games I'll play are not scary. I played that Rose Cottage that was a point and click. Which I don't even know if you'd class it as a scary game, but it was scary to me. Hey, I'm gullible. Don't tell me it's cozy. Ari will tell me. I'm glad she's hit you on the head. And now we need like a round thing. What's the underside of that one look like? That's not what I want. He does deserve it. Exactly, the name is not cozy. I'm not falling for it. Loki, you are not innocent. I'm sure you come here to tell me things aren't straight. Ah, oh, that's not how I want it to be. Piece I need is that round piece that Daz used in his turnstile that you attach the poles to. Let me see what I can find. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for coming over again. Evil Loki is living up to the name. Now, calm down. Trying to look at other pictures and see if they all have that round bit. Yeah, they do. Yeah, so we want like a round piece to go on top of this. Ideally with a hole in the middle of it. Or a filled hole. Kind of like what's on that, to be honest, but we shall see what we can find. Pot kettle black. This might actually work. I think it'll be too deep, it will. Oh, we might be able to use a letter. Let's try that. Hi, Lukey. You've broken your coin build. Is that, you mean Racoin, like the game, the slot coin one? So I play a lot of Balatro, and I've always considered whether I would like it. I've looked and watched a few different streams and never really made my mind up if it's worth the time. Is it good? It's cozy. I didn't get that feeling. I don't mind if it's not cozy. I wouldn't say Balatro is cozy. But it's got similar mechanics to Balatro, really. Oh, I forgot about my drink. I've got Melonade. Been getting these Korean drinks that are in like a bag, and they have like different coffees and things, but they do a Melonade one. It's very, very good. You're enjoying it? Is there a demo version of it? I'll have to see if I can get it. Cozy gambling, yeah, I'd like that. Depends what the music's like on it. If it's loads of, like, if I need to listen to it or not, and I have it off. You've got a peach iced tea. That sounds delicious. In fact, I'm going to add Melonade to the list of things that you can get on there, because I am addicted to it after trying it. And I love that it sounds like lemonade, but it's Melonade. I think that's funny. Let's see if this fits the curve. It's definitely wonky, but I'll look away before I straighten it up. Great, you got a frap. Do you not like fraps? I love a frap. What did Lukey get? A raspberry lemonade. That's close to a Melonade. Go-to iced tea is an Arizona iced tea. Comes in big tall cans, and they always sell it for 99 cents. Arizona iced tea. Next time I'm in the US, I'm going to look for that. Don't like coffee or anything from... You don't like anything from Starbucks at all? How bad is your Starbucks? Raspberry lemonade is delicious, Luke. You make your coffee at home. I'm too lazy for that. I'm not really. I like sweet things. I can't make it sweet enough at home. Although those coffee bag things that I've been getting, the Korean things, are very nice. It's like a cold coffee, but it's quite sweet. Oh yeah, I'm a monster drinker too. Any of the pink ones. My favourite is the pink and blue one that's got the little cartoon characters drawn on it. I don't like the colour of this, it needs to go. What colour is this? Can we... You don't like soda, and if you have any, it's something light like Sprite. I'm not a huge fizzy drink fan, to be honest, but I do like a proper lemonade, not a 7-Up or Sprite type thing. One way you can actually taste the fruit. It's not the same colour, is it? You don't do energy drinks or coffee. You run on pure fumes. No way. You two are crazy. I wouldn't function without caffeine. I've tried before to not have caffeine in the morning and I get a really bad headache. Yeah, your drinks do taste very different to ours. Your Fanta is like fluorescent in comparison to what we have. I've heard that, Fluffy, that it actually is the opposite. And I don't know, what is the opposite to energetic? Like it can help you sleep. That's more like the same colour now. Right, so I need a piece to go on top. How big is this leg going to be? It's going to be massive, isn't it? Lethargic, yeah, I think, yeah. Probably the best way of describing it. Are we all just writing lethargic now? This is the Bridgerton version, as I call it. I'm feeling quite lethargic. I'm actually going to use. I just don't want it to look too the same to the bottom, so I'm going to put some of these in. Who hasn't heard of them, Loki? So Daz thought I did really bad in your quiz on Bridgerton. I had to say I didn't. Your mind runs at 100 miles an hour, so the caffeine slows it down, but not lethargic. Yeah, I can't think of a word to describe it, but that's what I was trying to say. Like, gives you a pause, I suppose, and like shuts your brain off for a little bit. No, not. I don't want to say sedate. I think it's more like I wouldn't even say focus as well, because it's not really that. But from what I understand, it's kind of like it quietens the noise. Complete opposite effect to what caffeine does to me, whereas I'll be, you know, bouncing off the walls. I think that looks kind of like the leg. It's got like a shoulder pad thing over the top of this, so we probably want to look for something for that. Each one I'm looking at, I'm hoping like they're all the same. I'm just going to scroll through to be sure there's not like different types for different Avatar films. No, there's not. It looks the same. How on earth am I going to do the arms? They've got like little claw hands. Yes, I am making an AMP. An amplified mobility platform. I thought it was called Auto or something like that. I wasn't sure, but Blue looked it up. It's good you can recognise the leg from that. I've got various random pieces out here to help. I could do with something that curves over that. Let's put this in the other side and then we can... Yeah, AMP, so it's out of Avatar. It's the thing that the man goes in to stomp around. Enjoy your luck, Loki. I can not worry now that something's not straight, like that piece up there. Okay, it looks the same both sides. Right, let me find a piece that I can use across the top. It's tempting just to use a load of these pieces, but there may be something that's going to have better effect. I could do with a book like this, where you could just flick through like an Argos catalogue. Then I wouldn't need to do all this like plonking random pieces down. That canopy is not what I want. Oh, what's that? No. I've still got my recreation of Planet Zoo 2 in this, so I need to delete it, but I haven't got around to it. Might just keep it for giggles. That's massive. That's even bigger. Probably are going to have to make this piece. If only we had scaling, everything would be fine. What's that piece? Oh, that's good, but it's just too big. Tempted by that piece. I think I'll have to build it. Or it's not going to look how I want it to look. Ah, there's those coaches. Some of these pieces might work well. If I can recolor them, otherwise they might look really odd, but... Right, is there a thick one of those? Because that would work. Doesn't look like it. Typical, right? Right, I think I'll just use those pieces. They aren't as thin as I was thinking, but unless I put I think maybe I could put, where's that gone actually? Let's see. I'm wondering about using these pieces, but it just looks a bit blocky, this piece. What about the that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so that's a leg. I think it looks good enough. His legs aren't that straight, I don't think.
They do look a little bit angled outwards.
Okay, legs. We might need to get some colour in there, but we can add that later. Now I need to figure out which bit the body joins up. So the body goes in this section.
We can't recolour that.
I was going to put it the other way around, but then it'll have that dangly thing right in the wrong place. So it would have to go this way. We could do something like that, and then maybe another piece underneath. Have to have a look for what. How are we doing size-wise? We'll be taller than this, but it should be really. Let's have another look at this picture. That's okay, but I feel like we can do better. Thanks for hanging out, Fruity. Hope you have a lovely evening. Unless I use that as a base and then add stuff to the front of it. I feel like those pieces are quite good, but let's just try and put them on the floor. I'll do it that way.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. Not separate it.
Hi Ooze, thank you so much for the follow.
I feel like that looks more like the picture I'm looking at. It needs something that we can see behind it that if I put. Look at you with your little emotes. I'm still laughing that I thought the emote that Daz had was a special one. Which one? The like snake one. I don't know what it's called. But the level like 50 to 99 hype train one, that looks similar. So all this time I've thought anyone that had that one had been part of a big hype train. But it wasn't. Strength training. Thank you for lurking. It was definitely not straight. Maybe I shouldn't have built it on the ground. Thank you for the stretch. I still laugh at that PNG. Yeah, I don't think we need this. So I can always change it up with the colouring. So the bottom of it kind of looks like a grip, like a claw grip. So I'm wondering if we use a few of these to make that effect. Let's see what we can do. And then we could just make a lot of them. Ari's smacking that button. The copy and paste button. Yeah, I think that would kind of make the effect. Let's try and just do those 3. Kind of works. We just need to flatten that top piece off. So whether I get rid of those ones and do it straight across. Just want to look from the side because I think it goes into like a small waist. It's very hard to see in the dark colours, but hi Theo. You and Ari like smacking those buttons. How are you doing? I forgot to ask you if you're excited for Ocarina of Time. I feel like you would be. You have gotten number 2. That's after your camel one. I still can't believe I got the camel though. You are really excited. I thought you would be. Of course, I came back to be talking about my camel. Theo was there. In fact, I think he was partly to blame.
Blue, that was good. Daz hates a pun as well, so it's even better. Right, now I need a waist. There's no tax on puns here. One hump or two. Yeah, I only had one. I love a pun. Disappointed you don't. What on earth am I going to use as the waist? Oh, maybe this. I should really copy them and not use it, otherwise I'll forget which pieces I've got. It's not that you hate them, it's just for years you were okay. That's fair. I just find them funny. And those that do it well, I think it's just clever. You went from laughing at them to wanting to dive overboard. Wow. I hope I can change the colour on these. Probably not. Oh, I can. I don't you just hate when you get it right and then you change it? Wished you never changed it. Is that the colour? No. Probably needs to go darker, but we'll see. You had to prevent spamming. Oh, you've reduced it to 100 again. I wouldn't advertise that. You know what's going to happen now. Did I get rid of that massive piece that I had? I did. What was it called? Oh, they were going into the body bit now, where we'll have the glass. So we probably want to think about how that bit will, because it will stick out like this, won't it? That is my goose from Town to City. The goose on the loose. I need to make a camel one. Camel on the canal, I think we decided with. Oh, how on earth am I going to build that part? I could maybe do the front bit of those little pieces I had out before, which now I haven't got any of. one of these. I did throw out my goose for the camel. Why wouldn't I? And then you showed up. Dear oh dear, Vulcan. Maybe that size. Let's go with that. I'm kind of tempted to do it like that so it makes a nice little shape. It's going to be tricky to get them the same though. Right, that might be big enough, but spoiled the broth. Okay, I'll leave. Welcome, you're welcome here. Don't make him make you leave. You're both crying. Do you need your heads banging together? Is there any colour on these things, or are they all just grey? You're expecting it to be fully functional by the end? I'll have to keep going until I've got it working and moving around. Stomping round, yeah. I'm not sure that will happen, but I can hope that it's fully built. It's a lot of pressure. It's hard to straighten that one up. I think that's straight. Need to figure out how far out we're going to have it. Got any pictures with its side on? Kind of has little square things on the front as well. They do stick out quite far. Probably further than that. What other little things did I get out? Because I did get some pieces. These kind of things would look good. May I imagine one? Yeah, can you imagine if the protesters got in it? And that'd be quite something. Let's flip these up so they don't look quite like hooks. I think it has lights on the front.
should really watch the film so it's fresh in my mind before I do the builds. It could be used to clear protesters. Yeah, good shout. Stomp them down. I think I'm tempted to position glass in, or should I wait and do that? To emphasize the safety of our guests and animals is the #1 priority. Yeah, it is. I'm happy now. My animals are very happy. So I think this was the smallest glass piece I found, but it's quite big still. Might work this way. Okay, let's angle it. See how that looks. It has that angled piece at the front, doesn't it? And then it goes a little flatter. What do you mean starting to? The leg looked amazing on its own, didn't it? You can tell what it is, can't you? I need to somehow put glass in down here that's going to fit. Oh, there is triangle pieces, isn't there? Which piece was this? The last modern wall panel. Okay. I did hurl it straight back at you. You'd have done the same to me. But thank you. I'm glad you think so. It was obviously watching you build that entrance point for so long that made me think, actually, I can just put a load of stuff together. It is coming together. Blue. You trying to get banned? No, these are massive. We don't want that. What was it? Modern? Oh, there's a triangle. Why are they so big? $6 meters, 2 meters. Oh, that's got kind of an edge to it. I kind of like that. And let's make that work somehow. I'll just put that there for a minute. Banned, yeah. I do rule with an iron paw. I only ban those people that come and chat about AI viewers. We haven't had one for ages. Are you an AI viewer? I mean, you think I'm AI in general. I'm going to start posting photos holding a newspaper with the day's date in it. What the hell? Why did he get banned? Oh, because he wrote the words that... It's because I wrote the words to make it auto-ban. I'm guessing you wrote something about them. Naughty people. I thought Extreme Elements was like listening then and just pranking me.
I was getting them all the time, and I was finding it really hard to ban the people because I didn't realise you could click on them to ban. So I was typing their names out with, you know, the command to ban, and they would always have like really long, hard like names to write out. So it would take me forever. So that's why I put Stream Elements onto auto ban. He wasn't expecting that. Well, I wasn't either, to be fair. You'd tell me what you wrote, but then you'd get banned. It can't be that bad. Vulcan calls me an AI bot, so... I'm going to cover that bottom bit so it kind of lines up, I think, but I think I can make that work. I like the rim that it's got. Not out of context. Believe this now? That wasn't me. It was about viewers who could or could be some form of manufacturer smartness. I see. Yeah, phrasing. You know by now I'm not good with the phrasing. Needs to move in a bit, then we move that bit over, and then we might put 2 of these in. Oh no, then we'd get a seam. We don't want a seam. Let's move that one in. Friday night boards is a different beast. You're lucky you haven't got wine. You have once. Right, so I'm going to do the bit across the bottom from there so it hides that piece. Daz is turning into Warlock begging for a ban. I wish there was a flip. I think I've seen that in the Planet Zoo 2 stuff. If there isn't, I'm going to be disappointed. It's my pet hate that I have to rotate like that. Or just being able to rotate, like snap it to rotate in 90-degree chunks. You don't tolerate moderated beef here? Behave. It's all about the mod love here. My mods are nice to me. Just saying. Well, one of them is. Right, let's look at this picture again. So it has like another window bit that goes there, and then a bottom to it. This woman looks like she's taking it in. Look, she doesn't look very impressed. My mods are nice to me. It must be nice. Most of yours tend to give you the sass. Yeah, I've noticed that with other people's mods. Blue, I'm nice to you. I made you your own emote. Vulcan doesn't have his own emote. Don't show it off now. It does come with sass privileges. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Daz, maybe you should try it out. It might be what you need to do. Can I apply for a transfer and be a mod in your stream? Unbelievable. I'm going to start being nice to Warlock. Get you banned. Am I kind of going off now, or is it still looking like the thing? It has them like massive arms coming out of here now. Don't worry, Pause, it's only because I could never be a little mean to me, but you could bully Daz. You can join me. I enjoy it. I haven't built a whole robot yet. If I'm nice to Warlock, he'll call me a simp or a sucker. Yeah, I think he knows that I'm not that. Is it really? Well, hopefully I don't get banned. We'll blame Warlock if I do. Right, looking at the front of this, it looks very flat on the sides, and I'm wondering if they're more angled. I feel like these need to come out. Let's just take these bits out in a sec. You've been banned before, Daz. Tut tut. Okay. And I get all of those. Is it that way it would be angled, or would it be angled? I think it's that way. Which is going to be a pain to do the other side because I don't have a flip. I think it looks better with a slight angle, doesn't it? If I add it to Twitch's banned words list, I mean, it should be anyway, shouldn't it? If that was the case, why don't they do it themselves? It's on yours from the COVID years. Vulcan, you'll have to message me what it is and I'll add it to the stream elements bit. Or on the Twitch one. No, they're not. They could easily be used in non-offensive ways as well. Yeah, why can't I just rotate here, like 45, then 90? Can I do it with this? Ah, bloody can't I? But it's not the right angle anyway. Right, so if I just get rid of that. Let's do it straight across and then we'll change the triangle one. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, yeah, if they're getting used in that way, then I get it. "16 errors isn't that bad." You did hear that word, yeah. Slipped out, it is Friday. How on earth am I going to get this to line up? You dropped the words in the mod chat. Thank you. I'll do that after stream. Or I will forget. The window needs to move, but... Oh wait. The window's going to move to the edge of this strip, so it's probably going to need to go in a bit maybe. It's about there. Thank you for putting in my reminders. No, your bingo card's gone. The bingo hates you, doesn't it? Maybe Hank's like holding on to the winning slot. Hank's the creator of the plugin. That would be hilarious if he was. You're waiting for us to start a new game because you already won. The mod's not start new games. You need me to do it. We have a look. Yeah, have a go. See if you can do it. If not, I'll do it. I've got it up, so I can do it in a second. But yeah, I'd be interested to see if you can do it. God, that is so wonky. I need to make sure it is lining up with that, which it's not. How many balls? So, making sure you're not trapping me into saying something here. There should be one that's like words or something rather than classic numbers. Put individual events. Or something that's like that. I think it's individual events. Yeah, it's the one that says number of bingo balls. Blue uses LOL, yeah. That is an easy one. Yeah, so if you put individual events and then click general events, you should be able to do that. Add in one where pause was. Yeah, you'd have to call the number though. Save me doing it. The rest I've kind of automated. Okay, while there's an ad, I'm just going to click to be right back so I can pop to the toilet and then we'll come back so you can do some drop and see if you can get some pixels in. Why did mine just float straight down? I thought if Vulcan was going to get it. I'm guessing blue was quite far off. How do you add items to the bingo? Add them to my ideas list and I can add them on. Have you started a game or not yet? Do you want me to start one? Okay, you've done it. Right, I need to make that look more like the seat inside. Game ended, game started. Were you not happy with your card? Need to get myself a card. I'm in. Oh, you've put numbers. Oh, they are linked to things. It doesn't tell me what they are, so I need to just check on the other sheet. Okay, you're doing it again. Yeah, Hank is at the top of the board. Then Vulcan, not far behind, then Blue, then me. Any subs that want to join, you can click on the little bingo stream bounty logo and you'll be added to the game if you click join game when Vulcan's done it. You've sent the list to Discord. Okay. Right, I need to get my picture back up. It should be called by events. What's it look like now? Yeah, numbers. Here, I'll do it. If I screen record, I can show you at the same. There you go, it's right now. Should work for you. What have I got? Oh yeah, I've got some good ones. It's taking a minute to join the game. It's because we don't need to win. You're in. The big question is Blue in. You are in. Good luck then. This one's so hard to see. Maybe like that. Well, we see that through there. Kind of do, don't we? What does the back look like? Maybe we could hide it through that way. Till tomorrow? Yeah, then you won't be. At least you got to join Town City. I still don't understand why that was playing up. Like that. Yeah, it was very, very odd. At least we got him in the end. It was just odd at the time. I'm trying to get this picture back up so I can see. Yeah, we can have a bit across the top, but probably going to build that as the shoulder piece. Going into the arm, I think. We're going to need a piece of glass across the top. Gonna get some food. Maybe have some nice food. I haven't thought about food yet. Actually, I might spin that round the other way. And then I'm gonna need to straighten out. I'm off next week just to work, just taking a break. Yeah, I've got work next week. Annoyingly. But I might be back on Saturday, but I'm definitely back on Sunday. I'm just not sure if I'll be really tired Saturday after spending a week with people. Because that's angled. Might get away with that, I'm not sure. Let's move it over. Oh, thanks, Blue. I will miss streaming though and speaking to you all, so at least we'll have lots to catch up on. If any plans change though, I will post in Discord, but plan is to be back next weekend. That is looking strange at that point. Let's just see if we can move it. Okay, I'm not so worried about this bit because I can hide that when I do the shoulder. I'm not going to watch England, if only. The games are on really late, aren't they? So I think I am away when the final is. And I will be in the States, so if we get to the final, I might be able to watch it. You think 2 are sensible? I think one's at like 8 o'clock, isn't it? Which isn't too bad, but the rest are... The Scottish game is... I think it's like 3 a.m. or something. Kind of looks like it, I think. I need some beefy arms now. Right, let's put another one of those across that side. At 2 a.m. Yeah, I thought it was something crazy. I mean, I like to watch a bit of it, but I'm not a massive football fan, so I'm definitely not going to stay awake till 2 a.m. Let's try that again. Scotland games aren't great. I don't know if Scotland are any good, are they? But no. I always thought Scotland was more rugby, but like I say, I don't really follow it. I only get into it when England are playing. I think there's a name for that. But... I knew you meant for times, yeah. But I meant, I was thinking, I didn't say it out loud, I was thinking maybe they've put them on at that time because they know not many people are going to watch them. I guess they're not very good, but I don't know for a fact if they're any good or not. You think Scotland are a dark horse? Oh, interesting. It's not shots fired. I'm saying I don't know. I just have never seen Scotland play. Like, I've always just associated Scotland with rugby in my mind. Do they look the same now? Kinda. And then we can get the shoulders and arms in. You notice Spain, Germany and France have some sensible times? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is they might make money off the advertising, right? So, well, that one doesn't look straight to this one. So they're going to time it, aren't they, to attract the ad revenue. It's bothering me that that isn't the same as that one. South Korea was on at 3 AM. Yeah, it's just, it's going to be not great times for some football fans, is it? But I guess they can't please everyone anyway. It's always going to be the case like that. Like, why does this not look the same? Why have we not got flip? Right, this piece here needs to move over, doesn't it? I think I probably shouldn't look at it too much until it's finished and then decide if I need to move pieces. I'm going to put a base in at the moment, otherwise I might not be able to get in. Just around here, so it looks more like a chair. Yeah, someone has got to draw the short straw. There might be a thinner piece to use than this, but is that them sticking out the bottom? It is. Right, so we need something thinner. My stomach is growling at me now. I might go grab some food and eat it whilst doing this, because I'd really like to finish this. Especially as I won't get a chance to stream it next week. I'm playing that game that you recommended, Blue, tomorrow. It wasn't Darcy growling. If you heard it, it was my tummy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how much, I don't know how long the game is, so I don't know how much we'll get done. But it looks pretty good. You've seen how bad I am at those games as well, so we might be there a while. Just do with a thin black square. Not that small. This could work. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? That would do. It's not a game that needs driving. Okay, that's good. You've seen how bad I am at that. I'm very good at GTA though. Like, this seat does not look in the middle, but It looks centered to those. Might need to move the other parts over. Never intended that to be a seat, but it kind of worked out that way. Just need to put something so it's kind of got the front and back bit. Oh, that might work actually. Might be able to use that. GTA 6, yeah, maybe. You hope it's good. Yeah, there's so much hype. It's the problem with a lot of the games though, isn't it? You hype it up too much and then... Yeah, that looks like a chair. Obviously got a big hole down there, but we can fix that with one of those little things. Maybe two of them. Robot is insane. You like it? Glad we've done something good today. Hopefully it'll look good up the top when I've put it up there. Right, now we need some arms. So I think we need like big shoulder bits. I don't know if these will be big enough, but they might work. I might be able to blueprint this one for the workshop, which means it'd be my first Planet Zoo blueprint, seeing as I never seem to blueprint anything. No, they probably didn't. Just weirdos like me come to the game like 6 years later. Probably need like a piece coming down. Let me look at the picture again. They have like shoulder joints, a ball piece, then a square. Okay, so maybe something like this would work. You didn't imagine it either. I've enjoyed making this section just because it's been quite different from doing the buildings. Right, let's try and do this as a group now, and then if I make the arm, and then I can attach the arm afterwards, can't I? So I think we'll do that, and then maybe do with a better picture of the arms. There's like so many different ones on Google, like Lego models and people that have created fan art and things, so it's hard to get good pictures of the one out of the film. That one looks quite good. Okay, so it's going to have like a little hat piece to that. Maybe try one of these. Yeah, after Nevermore and Bridgerton, it's a nice change. It does break the zoo up. It needed like a more like tree landscaped kind of area. Otherwise it was just getting a lot of buildings. And then gonna need maybe a bit under here. But it kind of comes out from the body. Oh, I forgot about that piece. Let's try and get that in there. I'll have to unpause and see if that woman changes her face. She doesn't look happy about it at the moment. She's like, I've come to see animals and that is not an animal. Okay, we need to straighten those other things up. Might need to start putting this on the body so I can see how it looks. Let's move it over. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just do an extra one. So it kind of comes out from the, not from the glass bit, the bit underneath. Quite far back. Okay. Then we have like a big blocky bit with another one of those. Okay, so we want something like maybe those squares again. We might use these. We definitely need lining up, but welcome back, Sandwich. It's way too hot for this weather. Are you having nice weather, or is it just humid? We've got sunshine today, but we've had really bad rain. It's breezy and sunny. 23 degrees. Okay. But humid, yeah. We don't really get... Well, we do sometimes get some humid weather, but not like you guys. We complain about the weather all the time. Whether it's hot, cold, anything really. You need to buy some bird feeders. They keep eating your strawberries and raspberries. Will that stop them though? That's the question. They might just have the bird seed and then have that for dessert. I feel like I need to put something along here. Maybe like a beam or something. Do we have beam? Metal beam? Oh yeah, we had these ones, didn't we? We not got any small ones. Oh yeah, that would work. Get them fat on seed. Yeah, because I'm guessing you don't want to like not have birds, because I like seeing the birds. But you don't want them stealing your crops that you've spent so long making. Mostly robins, with some small eastern bluebirds. Oh, nice. You're not buying netting or cages? Yeah. You should be able to get something like that, surely. So this bit is angled at the moment, but it needs to start straightening up. We just need to change that one. That piece there would have actually been ideal for this, I think, but I can't change the colour of it. Let's go in. It's no good to me. No, it's not ideal. Yeah, as long as I don't get like wrapped up in the netting. Oh, I did have the bell. You have bird feeders in your garden, or does it make the birds pigs? Never satisfied? Yeah. I also hate birdseed for when they drop it everywhere and then it grows like weeds. I prefer the ball things. I can't think what they're called. I wonder if I use that. You would shoot them out the tree. Blimey. Harvest your cherry. Dear, oh dear. You don't have the cow emote. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I definitely don't have the snake one. Yeah, keep that to your DMs. Whoa. Blue, what is that one? Do we have like round objects in this? No. We have the ones that are the animal, like toys. You've shown you a picture of a red-breasted nut. Interesting. Can't say I've ever seen one of those. Can we use these and turn the light off? It doesn't let me turn the light off though, does it? Oh, it does. It's a bit shiny. Right, lots of random bits split around, but as soon as you sent it, it crashed your whole PC. Because when you downloaded photos like that, it probably downloads a virus on your computer. There's a reason it's free. Right, let me have a look at this picture again. Yeah, so the arm kind of like hangs out here now. And that might need like a hat to it. Oh yeah, I need to put a back on this as well, don't I? Let's look at what the back looks like. There isn't really any pictures from behind. This was quite a nice piece. Maybe we could use that. At least for some of it. The PC is back. Oh, that's a good point actually. I did change some things to fix the internet issues I was having. And I'm guessing it's worked because Dad has been here and he's not cursed the internet. I have said it now. Does that look okay like that? You need to bring one out to the side. I hate that it doesn't look like identical either side, but what's that piece there? Oh, I haven't done that this side yet, of course. I need to do that. Yeah, and then I'll bring those bits up the back. What colour? Ah, light colour as well. We turn the light off on that. Oh, we might have to check what this looks like at night then. Oh, actually, that kind of works, that it's lighting up the little man. So the one at the bottom we need to change so it's a bit darker. Now, where's the rest of the light coming from? Looks quite bright, doesn't it? I think I've got two of them in there. That one I've done. I think it's just a bit too bright. I was going to change it slightly. If I can select that piece underneath. That piece there. There we go. Just so it's not so bright. That looks cool, doesn't it? Well, that was worth using those pieces then. It's glitching out a little bit there, but I can put the back pieces on and that will, whoa, my eyes. Yeah, if we put the back pieces on, that won't look so bad. I might use these as back pieces. They're tiny, but they're thinner. Quite line that up because it's not sitting right, is it? What is it doing? Right, we're looking better now. Just that strange side bit at the moment. I might bring a beam down on that bit just to hide it. I still see the top though. Let's try that. Pressing the wrong button. Getting woofed at now. You're wanting dinner? Let me do this bit and then I'll run and get you some food. She is telling me. That's a little cry. Can you hear him? You heard that one? It's like little cries. It's quite sad. I'll go and... Yes, okay. Let me do this bit and then we'll go. Get you some food. And I can grab a snack. Right, there you go. Right, I'm going to go and feed the dog. I'll be back in a minute and we can finish some of this off. Okay, she's happy now. Shouldn't look too close because look, I can see where there's little joins. It's like they're staggered, look. I blame the dog for distracting me. Let's try getting them lined up. Is outrageous. It should be straight. It's punishment for making Darcy wait for her food. I know what I'm gonna do. That aligning? Should be aligning. I didn't deny her her din-dins. Just slightly later. Don't really know what I was thinking there. That's not going to work. Let's just keep trying to get it straight this way. Oh, that looks straight. There we are. How close I did the corner piece on the other side, but we'll do that one to the edge. Right, now we need to put those like beam pieces in. I've grabbed a sandwich, which I'm munching. Otherwise she would be after my dinner. Luckily I had a big lunch, so... Right, let's line that one up now. Kind of like there, I think. It's hard to get them the same. I think I just have to accept that they're not going to be perfect. When you look at it though, it looks okay, I think. I didn't think about the colour, that's the only thing, but I have seen different, like, lighter ones and darker ones.
Needs something there, doesn't it? Just so it joins up properly. Maybe try another one of these. No, I don't like that. Get rid of that one. I'll find something to go there. Does it have like a vent or anything on the back? So we did have that. This thing that we put out. I haven't used it. Maybe we should put one of those on it. I mean, I'm not sure it would have an actual vent because the whole idea is it's locked in the atmosphere, isn't it? Well, it might look like some sort of robotic thing. You need a little man to sit in it. Ah, how annoying that I've done those ones higher. Can't see what I'm rotating. That matches better now. Why does that say 7 objects? Looks, oh yeah, because I've done a few across there. I hate deleting things like this because I worry that I'm missing stuff and I'll accidentally delete stuff that is joined to it. Rather do it like that. Right, let's try and finish the arm. Because the rest is looking pretty good. You're back, aren't you? Darcy's had her food and now she's staring at me for mine. Little monkey. The arms are massive. I need a big bit here. Going into another bit and then a hand. Now, they're quite square, so I'm wondering if we use either one of these or the The iron beam things, I can't think what you call them. No! These things, what are they? Dusty wants to stream, yeah. One day I might have a dog cow. She's not that well behaved right now. She spends most of her day asleep, but this time of night she gets quite active. She did in the end. She was asleep on them for a long time. I don't know how she thought that was comfy. She'll do it with anything, like my Steam Deck. She would sleep on it. Anything that's not a cushion, she treats as a cushion. But she will also get a cushion and move it into the position she wants. Still woofing at me. I haven't got anything for you. Yeah, she might have read extra cushion, and you're right. Kind of like how that turned out. It's given some nice texture. And then we need the arm kind of comes forward. I might, while I'm here, just bring that whole bit in so it's a little bit closer to the body. Obviously I'm going to need to select all of these pieces, but oh, I've got them already grouped in something. Split them out. Have I got them all out? Maybe, maybe not. Felt like I put more down than that. Yeah, I did. It's the game I'm playing tomorrow. Have you played that? Because I imagine I'm going to need some help. Back seating will be needed. Have we got them all out now? We have. Cool. Let's make that one. So technically it would be like that in position. And then we want to join these pieces. Let's move that one. No, you haven't. You saw it. Okay. So it's going to be new for you as well. You're good at spotting things though, so I'm sure you'll notice things that I'll need help with. Right, let's have a look. How far does the arm come out? That looks more like it. Might just do it a touch more in. Like that. You need a Red Bull that early to be useful. Better get stocked up. It's not that early, is it? Right, then we need another bit going into the arm here. These bits do look like joints, so they're quite good. It's early for you. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to get up though. Right, let's just see how that looks as a joint before we build the other bit of the arm. Might need to put something just in there, because no, it looks okay. Just did put some tiny things down. Is that a light? Does that light up then? Should we just check? Oh no, it's just a wall clamp. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I hate how it does that with the light. Blinds me. Right, where's that piece? No, that looks better. Okay. Next bit of arm. Oh, we got to do a hand as well, haven't we? Okay, so it's got like another like bulky section. That's probably too big. A Navi outfit is needed. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got a Fanta. 0 sugar, so we're all good. Won't keep me awake tonight. I might do this, but a square. Can't think of what else I'd use. Might have a just quick look. In case there's like something. It is rounded. Let's just see what it looks like. I have no idea if it will work or not. I feel like his arms aren't chunky enough. You know, like there's a big gap here. Maybe it needs just bringing in a bit. In fact, I could bring this whole thing in. That might work. Let's just go off that. just wondering, why do I have that one down the middle? I mean, you wouldn't notice it. I didn't want to select that, did I? Something here is joined to everything else. So I think we can get away without those pieces. Let's move it in and then I can probably delete them. Right, let's have a look how that compares. That looks more like it. I think the joint here is the bit that's thrown it off. It kind of needs to go up a bit. Because it's kind of like skinny. It's not like that in the picture I'm looking at. Maybe more like that. Same with this joint. Yeah, that looks better. We need a hand now.
It's coming along very nicely. Thank you. Glad you think so. A bit indecisive at times, but as long as it's starting to look like the real thing, then we're good. And this looked like a hand. We want to bend that in as well, because that's going to be like a wrist, isn't it? Let's do a couple of those just to thicken it up. Hand. Maybe a thicker hand. Let's have a look. No, it does have quite a thin hand. It's got fingers though. What can I use for fingers? What's that little thing there? I think it'd be long enough for fingers, but let's see what else. None of that's any good. Oh, what was that? No, that's going to be too big. Need like a small pieces. Have a look through. Is there any more? Is it rod we could put in before? How big are these? No, they're too thick. Would that work? How many fingers does it have? It has like an actual hand, like 4 and a thumb. I reckon we can get 4 on there. Let's just rotate it around. Okay, that could work. Needs to be 4 of them though. 1. It's probably a bit long. I would look at my hand to see what I think it goes where. Like, there we go. It's a bit dark, maybe. Needs a thumb, doesn't it? I'm not sure the thumb's going to work out. Might find something else for the thumb, but see if we can make it work. We get it that the joined like that bit, it would kind of look right, I think. Does that look like a hand? It does. I think that bit's made it look worse. Maybe just push that one in a bit more. Like that. Now, do we keep this bit or not? Maybe it looks better without. It's like the thumb's a broken thumb, but... that looks more like a hand, doesn't it? It's giving thumbs up. Does look like that. Why have those ones got like something running through them? Ah, it's that piece. Right, now where's that other little piece? This thing. I want one of those. Not one of those, but it's that little thing I put inside. Now I can't get hold of it. It said like European light something. European lamp or light? I can't remember. I'll recognise it when I see it. Was it? I say that, I don't recognise it. Was it that or not? No, it's that. That's what I want. Let's put... oh no, we need to sort that bit out. Okay, now I need to get the other arm in. We're looking alright, I think. It's only taken, what, 3 hours or something? Does the arm hang down lower than that normally? Oh no, I suppose it would hang down lower if he bent his arm. So the question is, do the arms move individually? I'm pretty sure they like walk, so do I do the other arm exactly the same, or do I, insane not inane, I know what you meant, like do I mimic it or do I have the angle slightly different for it? Every picture I'm looking at, they seem to have the arms in the same, like the same position. But some of them are like holding guns, so you'd have to have, I think you would have to. Let's take this arm and a tree. Let's try and do it this way.
let's just move that and then we'll... I can't copy the whole thing. How annoying. I am going to need to build it from scratch, but some of it I should be able to move over. Poor animals are just being neglected, aren't they, while I'm doing this? And pause, so it's not quite so bad. This is not how it's going to finish, because obviously I'm missing a few bits, but at least I can get some of it in the right position. Yeah, this is going to look sweet. Right, let's see if this woman looks any happier. No, she looks very annoyed, doesn't she? Let's see if anyone else stops to look at it. Okay, so what I need to do is do another one of these. I didn't copy it across. Like so. Did all of that bit copy across? Looks like it did. Obviously this is the wrong way around. Just seeing that's poking out the side there. Let's bring that in. Okay. Now we need this piece. Let's spin that one round. I accidentally put another one down. Let's get rid of that one. Okay. It's not identical, but it kind of works. I need to obviously put the other pieces in, but it's kind of looking like the right thing.
So let's put this bit in and then we can do the last bit of the arm. Well, I wasn't planning on streaming this long. But what a way to spend a Friday night. Did I put a block in there? No, I just did the... It's kind of in line with that piece, so I need to rotate it. It's like in line with these. Yeah, let's delete that one. Let's kind of put them all the way across. It's very hard building in that gap. Rock and roll. Not quite there yet. I feel like I need to move this arm out to finish this bit off. And I do it. Yeah, see how it's coming out there? Let's look at this. What's going on? Bloody trees. Does do not have copy mirroring? It probably does. I don't know the game that well. I don't think it does. I only found out about this tool a couple of weeks back. And that was because I saw Daz do something on his stream and thought, oh, I can't do that. And then it was only when he sent me a screenshot did I realise. I suppose I am still newish to this game though, compared to like a lot of the people I watch. Okay, right, so then what we want to do is do this part and then we'll move it into position. I am. You're very newish compared to me. It was only just after Christmas I started playing. I absolutely love the game. There's literally nothing I don't like about it. Nothing I don't like. Double negative. Or pause while that's so let's see, I've got an animal alert. Oh, we've got a diseased animal, we need to fix that. Here we are. Right, let's just check what did we do in terms of the arm this side. So we had those pieces coming off of the pipe going into the black bit and they went right to the edge of the black. Yeah, they did. So we need to put a couple more in. What was that piece there?
That needs to be angled in as well. Are you enjoying the game though, Sandwich? Are you doing campaign or are you doing sandbox? I didn't find the campaign particularly good. I think I only did like 2 of them and gave up. I was very keen to get building my own zoo. You're doing the campaign to learn the controls. Sandbox is very overwhelming. Yeah, I get that. I learn from trial and error. And a lot of the things I end up doing in a game like this, I don't really get taught in a campaign, so that's why I tend to not bother with them. Yes, I know what you mean. I do the same. If you've ever seen me do a stream of Jurassic, because I won't have probably played it off stream, I will come back in having played a lot of Planet Zoo and go, what is going on? And then I also forget that there's certain tools in Jurassic that we don't have in here, so there's that as well. Okay, and then that needs to step back a bit because we don't see. Bvic, thank you so much for the follow. So that way is, we've got a bit sticking out. I'm trying to flip it in my mind. I'm not very good at that. I think it's the rotate that's off. You're not sure about Planet Coaster or the other Planet games to come, but I hope they normalise the control scheme. Yeah, so I play a lot on Steam Deck, and I've mapped my own controls to be like that muscle memory. Otherwise, I just can't. I can't pick the game up and put it down and things in the way that a casual player needs. I'll probably do the same with Zoo 2, unless they're, you know, the standard controls they pick are decent. But I never played with keyboard and mouse, and I'm still learning that, which is why you'll see me do really weird things. Right, we need to flip that one round. Otherwise his arm's going backwards. I love doing that, it's actually like the arm's moving. We're going to do a slightly different angle, aren't we? Then we want one of these. And then we'll bring that in. And then we need to do a hand. Another hand. Right, let's start clearing up some of this. And then we can put that piece in place, which I think I'll do now before I do the hand. A bit, I think, maybe a touch. You just got this game. Ah, I hope you enjoy it. I've been playing for a few months now. I was just saying, I started after Christmas time. There's definitely a lot to learn, but there's
you know, you can take it at your own pace, and there's so many different things that you can do with the game, whether you want to look after the animals or breed certain types, build things. It's kind of just a good game for all sorts of people. You're just running through the basics on console. Yeah, it's good to start with some of the campaigns. I was just saying I prefer sandbox because I just do random stuff. Thank you so much for the follow, Crimson. Let's copy that one. Obviously the hand's going to be back to front, but we can hopefully flip it and just move the thumb. You're on like the 3rd zoo now. So I remember I think it was like Asia or something. It felt like one that was like quite built up, with pandas and things. That was the last campaign I did. I didn't get very far in. I want to select that bit, but it's not. There we go. We currently have a broken wrist we need to fix. You've just passed that one. How am I enjoying the game? I love this game. It is like my favourite game. I love animals. I'm a huge animal lover. I love TV and film. So my zoo is all based on TV and film, sort of architecture and bringing the things to life, but with the animals rather than rides that you'd usually see. This is obviously an avatar build. I haven't just completely lost the plot. The 3rd one's Canada, is it? I don't think I did Canada. So you're further in the campaign than I ever got. Right, let's try and get the thumb in position. You were there as well. How nice. So have you just started playing as well, Crimson? I feel like with the hype of Planet Zoo 2, a lot of people have started to get into the game, so it's really nice to have new players. You want to keep playing, but you gotta get ready for work? Oh, boo. But you can think about it while at work, and then have something nice to look forward to when you finish. I'm forever thinking about it while I'm at work, or doodling out plans. Biggest gripe with the first 3 campaign missions was the terrain editing being disabled. Yeah, I think that's what bothered me, and I wanted to learn that, so jumped out. I remember there being a bit where it wanted like a glass barrier or something, and it just, yeah, it was a pain. You started 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice. So have you seen all the Planet Zoo 2 trailers and things? Are you going to get Planet Zoo 2 or still deciding? We've all got 122 days to get good. Yes, get good. I'm hoping I'll have my zoo in a not half finished state, because I don't want to like just quit it. I'd like to go away knowing I have happy animals and whatnot. Okay. How is that? Are we blueprinting this? Is there anything else we need to do? I wish I'd line those up more, but... Can we see my zoo? Of course. Let me give you a little tour. Take us off pause. Ignore this building. I'll explain that in a moment. So this is my second zoo. I had a very, very basic starting zoo where I basically built a entrance and 2 habitats. And then I wanted to build this. So all the games I played previously, I've ended up building TV and film series. It's followed me through gaming. So I wanted to do that here. So this entrance was kind of a intro into TV and film. So I've done like a retro TV, the clapperboard thing, and then I wanted a kind of like Disney Universal style photograph point. So I've made this Oscar trophy, which is an animal version, and then like a pretend camera. So the idea would be to come and have your photo here before going in. And then we've got like a similar thing to like a main street, which then goes into my first area, like zone, where we've got protesters because my peacocks are always causing me bother. This is based on a show called Bridgerton. If you're not familiar with it, it's a Netflix series in the like Regency era. Let me just snooze the ad. So that's sort of the vibe for this. That house there is called Bridgerton House, and then this house is also from the show, which I need to finish. It's Featherington House. And then we've got the peacock garden that leads us into the house. And then in here we have blue butterflies. So the families in the show all have different colours associated with them. The Bridgertons are blue, so I've got the blue butterflies in here and made this room a mock-up of their like hallway area. So that's kind of the theming that I put in here. And then we go outside, and this is a Red Deer Park. So there's lots of like nice florals, lanterns, pergolas, just to kind of carry on that Bridgerton theme. And then you can come out the back here, but there's other ways to get to it. This building at the back here, got like a little river running along. And then that up there is Nevermore Academy. So that's from Wednesday, another Netflix series. Or you might know The Addams Family, but that's based on that. It's the school that's in the show. So we've got the little car, and then there's a few different parts in here. We've got through here a restaurant that's called Doom and Bloom. So there's 2 main characters, Enid and Wednesday. One's like very gothic, the other one's very bright and colourful, so that's why I've gone with Doom and Bloom. I should really switch them over so blooms on that side, but I can do that another time. So that restaurant takes you up here to the seating area and get in. Go down a bit. I'm not great with my controls. So their bedrooms, kind of a split bedroom. This is what that's based on. So it's like gothic on one side and then the colourful side on the other side. Thank you, Vic. So that's kind of up here. How long did it take me to build the building? It was quite a while. I did like 2 full days, I would think. It was just split up into like 2-hour chunks. Most of it's on stream, but I don't think the VODs are there anymore. There's probably a few clips. And then to see the animals, there's a different ways. So you can go in this way to see the fruit bats. So they've got a nice area with a little waterfall, and you can just see the glass there. That's actually the other side here. So if you don't like bats, you can come down this walkway and have a little view from this side. Get rid of these so they're not in the way. So then if you went through the back there, or we can skip around this way, there's another little building here. And this is the flying foxes. So similar to the fruit bats, but just gone for purple colouring, as that's the school uniform colour. Thank you. And then we've got the section at the back here. This building area, I'm not really sure what you'd call it, it's known as the quad in the film, in the show. It has like this dead tree in the middle, so I've used that as a tortoise habitat. You can see one of them snoozing at the back there. They get stressed, so they do come out here, but they like to have an area they can hide. So there is a glass barrier there that's tinted one way, so they're quite happy behind there because they don't think that they can be seen. And then around the back here, so that building there on the left is the back of the bats, and then we've got a back view of the bear's habitat here. Thank you so much for the follower, Hunter. We come through here and there's a little section up here that you can come up, and this overlooks the bear's habitat. So they've got the bit down the bottom, and then we've got this bit here where they come up to get fed and come into the building, and there's a hidden section for the keepers around the back. And if we go out this way, we'll come out the front of the building, and we can look over here and watch them do their little swim in, see the little babies. Got a little pergola thing that they can go in as well. And then you can go down this way and see another view. Just got a little food place here, toilets and things, and then head up this way. And this is one of my favourite views. Where we can see the house in the background, and then you can see the bears doing their thing down the bottom here, and they come up around the front here as well, so there's always guests stood around here. And then we have got over this way, this bit all needs landscaping, joining the areas together. Currently watching on phone. Hopefully it looks okay on phone. I've never actually seen. This is based on The Greatest Showman. It's a film, like a musical, based on a circus. P.T. Barnum. It's my favourite film. I've watched it so many times, I could probably recite the whole thing. So this is a replica of the building in the show. And then there is a scene in the show where P.T. Barnum comes down the street on an elephant, so I've tried to recreate my version of that, so you can stand here and watch them come down here. So we've got elephants and zebras in here, and they'll come along here, and then they can go round the back of that building and in the side. So if we go in, we might spot somebody inside, we might not. Snakes on a plane. Can you imagine? Yeah, I love the music too, it's so good. So this has got an education point in it, so it does get full. They come and sit in here and listen to whatever they're being told. But the animals will come up here, the elephants as well as the zebras. The little baby elephants often curl up here and go to sleep. You can see one's left a little present there for me. And then you can kind of come in this section. So these doors here go into keeper areas, so the keepers can get in around here, just like that, to come and feed them. But this is kind of just a food sort of market hall type thing, a few different vendors doing different things. And then this is the like bridge over the top. So there's two views from up here, one looking down the street. Oh, there's my little baby. We have too many ideas, you're right. Save them for Planet Zoo 2. My little albino zebra is there, which I was very excited to get because in the film there is two albinos, so it was just perfect that that one showed up for me. And then this view here looks very strange if you've not seen the film, but there's a very famous scene of them dancing and singing in amongst some sheets. There's like washing lines, at night times, and it's all lit up with lovely little candles. It's not a fire hazard. And then this view is what I imagine a resting area of a circus would look like, where you'd have like the people living. So it's kind of based on that. They hang out here quite a lot, but it's just another lovely little area for them. And then we can go down this way. We can scoot around the back. Yeah, I did build a replica city street for the elephants and zebras. But yeah, that was the idea. So it was part of the habitat rather than part of the guest area. So this is just another viewpoint. They can't climb out from here because there's a big water bit in front of it. But they come and have a swim down here. It looks like we've been having a lot of breeding going on, because there's a lot of elephants in there compared to normal. Thought this guy might go for a swim, but maybe the little baby's going to come. Oh, we are going to have a little swim. So that's another nice little point. And then over here is the entrance to what will be my ride on safari. So it's like the Wonders of the Wild, just to play on the circus theme again. But I've only built like the entrance into it. I haven't actually done the animals for that yet. And then when you came in, the bit I was working on was the avatar build. So over here, this one's been taking me a little while. So we have got what looks like Pandora in Animal Kingdom, so like Disney's Animal Kingdom. So I've done the floating mountains, and then we've got two habitats either side. One's got these guys in, I can't remember what they're called, something beginning with a G, Gemsbok, I don't know if that's how you say it, and it's also got the ostriches in, which you can just see back there. But they come round the front bit here. They can swim in this section, and then they can come around this bit as well. This is where they get fed. And one of them's just coming round. And then this side we have got the red pandas. Oh, one's going for a little climb just now. And we've also got the kiwi birds. Let's fix that bin while we're here. I can't see any of the kiwi birds at the moment, but they come trotting around the front and make a racket. They make like a screaming noise, which isn't the nicest. And then down here, I've got my hidden lab based on Avatar again. So I've done some capsules, which look like this, which have got the animals in. You can just see them there. This style is for the little penguin, so they're little tiny blue penguins. And then we've got this side, which is the giant otters. You can see one of those just swimming around just there. And then we've got a couple of screens just kind of showing that in a similar way to the avatars you see. And my TVs aren't on at the moment. I need to fix those. And then the bit I've been working on is the viewpoint from up here. So as you come up here, you can start to see the back of these habitats, which I haven't landscaped yet. So there's going to be a viewpoint there, and there'll be a AMP suit, which is what I was just building, going here. And then there'll be another viewpoint here, and then another viewpoint around here, which again all just needs theming and added in, and then the same will happen for all this section. So it takes a long time, but we're getting there. But the size of the zoo, I was going to do the whole park, but it's actually tiny footprint. But I've just been building that suit, so just finished it. Hopefully it'll fit in that spot that I just pointed out. Looks like I can merge as one. Let's go put it in place and see. Does it fit? What would happen first? Build the whole park or game runs out of memory? Yeah. I'm not sure about that. I'm hoping Planet Zoo 2 might save me with that. I play on my Steam Deck and it does get really, really hot. It's like a hairdryer now. I think that fits in okay, actually. I'm pretty pleased with that. So we can blueprint it. Maybe we should take one, put it in front of the avatar bit. Thank you so much for the sub. We do have a little wall of fame in the zoo, which I skipped past in the entrance. As a sub, you do get put on the wall of fame, so we'll add you on. And you can see your name up in the entrance. If we put it here, we could take a picture with the mountains in the background. We're Steam Deck's performance testers, yeah. Frontier, make sure it works on Steam Deck, please. Right, let's save that as a blueprint. Sorry, I've snoozed the ads for as long as I can, so they are going to start in about a minute's time. Right, let's do... How weird is that? So it just doesn't do the background like it does on Jurassic. Thanks, Daz. I can't get a picture of it with anything in the background as part of the blueprint. Has it got to be just on plain grass? Yeah, I can't play the Steam Deck without it being plugged in. It has to be like on charge. Otherwise, yeah, like you say, it just dies. I should take it like that. That looks pretty good. Cool. She says. In-game price 2,515. Sadly, Zoo does this. Right, okay, move it somewhere random. Let me do that. I'll move it over to where my Zoo 2 mock-up is. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, here you are. Look, this is that zoo that I built based on the advert. It was the landscaping without the scenery, yeah. Crazy. I can't wait for Zoo 2. Right, let's try that. New blueprint, let's go. Right, what are we calling it? AMP? Avatar suit? What did we say? It was amplified. That's how you spell amplified. Mobility platform. Okay, create. There we are, my first... Oh no, it hasn't worked. Blueprint tags. What do we put for this? Scenery. Other, I guess. It hasn't got a species, so create. Done it. Avatar AMP. Did I not put that in? I can edit it, can I? Maybe, I don't know. Or do I just do 242 objects? I don't think that's too bad. I have to write it again. Maybe it will end up in there twice.
So does this just save as a blueprint for me, or does it go in the workshop? I've never done. Any blueprints in here. I've only ever done it in Rookie, yeah. I'm sure it's more than that, but I've grouped them, haven't I? You can teach me. Taught me everything so far. Once you finish, go into blueprint menu. Okay. There are so many possibilities. Oh, for God's sake, have I? Have I actually? I cry. Are you winding me up? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I hate you so much. I forgot what? No, I didn't. Did I do it wrong? Oh, I blooming did, didn't I? Can I change it? I don't think I can change it. How did I do it before? Blueprint. Lesson on writing blueprints. Right, that is spelled right. Mobility platform. I've spelled wrong. You see a little Steam icon at the bottom of your blueprint. You have to put all the info in again anyway. Oh, what? So there's no point me worrying about this bit. It doesn't even fit that in. I didn't even write that last time, did I? Oh, it doesn't even do control and paste. Right, it's just going to be called AMP. And if I'm going to type it again. It's lucky it's not getting a swear word in there. I did write that in the description. Right, so blueprints. My blueprints. Steam icon. New workshop item. Here we go. You know, I'm going to look at it and go, I've missed a piece off it. He does curse with the internet outage. I haven't had it today though. I think I fixed it. Right, that's all I need to do, isn't it? What's all these things? Do I need those? I guess so. It's uploading. There we go. Now they're just everywhere. There we go. I'm glad to have got that done. I've still got the whole of the rest of the habitat to do, but you know, I can probably place rocks and stuff off stream and then it'll be closer to finished. But it looked pretty cool at night as well. We didn't check at the end, but I'm hoping. Let's get rid of all this stuff and then we can have a look. All the random pieces I put down as I build. Did I get a Steam pop-up? Oh, no I didn't. I'll have to go and have a look on the workshop and just see if it's there. There's probably like 10 in the workshop. I should just look there. Oh well. It was time well spent. I'm pleased with how it turned out. Right, let's have a look at night time. Watch your eyes as it goes. Yeah, it's cool how it lights up inside. You usually have to scroll down to visibility and change it to public. Oh, okay. Maybe mine didn't do that. I'll check that in a minute. But I love this. It looks so cool at night. It's definitely worth making itself. Thank you. If you hadn't have made those little turnstile things, I wouldn't have bothered. But I thought, you know what? Let's give it a go. But yeah, only like 4 hours later. The sunset is beautiful. I should take a picture, but I don't think I've turned on my screenshotting thing. Might have took one. I have got Zen-like patience. You have to have patience when you watch Daz every day of the week. A nice little Wednesday there. It's been really good hanging out with you all and the help you gave me with getting it there. I didn't think I was going to get it done in one sitting, put it that way. Usually takes me a few. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone that's followed. The subs as well. Crimson, Kurtwig, thank you for that. Thanks Daz for the raid and bringing your lovely community over here. And obviously thank you to Blue and Vulcan for being nice to me as mods. Drakis, that was bad timing. We've just finished building an AMP suit that's took me a long time, but it was worth it. Thanks, Blue. He did turn up and forces me to end. Not quite. But I'm just going to see if Frank is still on, because I usually go and play Mario Kart with her on a Friday night. In fact, we're going to go and see Older Than Death. You've seen him over here. He's a lovely Scottish cozy streamer. He used to stream a lot of horror, but he's had a little change, and he's finding the sort of all the cozy games, and he's been playing a game called Letter Lost, which is getting a lot of traction on Instagram. It looks quite good. It's all about being a post person, but I think there's a bit of a horror theme to it. But we'll go and find out. That is very true. They're not online right now, though, annoyingly. I'm going to get us a couple of raid messages ready. You should have one for followers, or viewers, just the first one that comes through, and then the second one will be for subs. You can copy it now, and then you'll have it ready as we go over and show him some love. He doesn't like backseating. He will ask if he wants help with things, but he is lovely, and I think you'll enjoy his vibes. And he does it all for charity as well, which I think is just lovely. You're welcome, Sandwich. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope to catch some of you tomorrow. I'm streaming early doors. We've got a new game to play. And then I'll be shooting off for a little break, and I'll be back the following weekend. Have a good one.